We are back. Okay, so Azmeri farming day 2. Yesterday it was a lot of setting up the towers, essentially. We did a lot of traveling, but we got there. So here's the setup. We've got our 3-tower overlap. We had a cleansed map, but unfortunately we didn't get lucky with the cleanse here. But these towers are set up for bossing Azmeri Spirit hunted bosses. So we've got a lot of bosses. Then we've got there's a couple unique tabs that we're using. We'll go over that. And then after this 3-tower setup, we've got, there are some other towers around here somewhere. So there's 1, 2, 3 right there with some corruption. So we can cleanse this. Nice. That's where we're at. We're going to keep going. We've been taking down the stats for the Azmeri Spirits. Overall, we saw a spirit of the Hare yesterday. We chased it around like a crazy person. It survived and jumped from rare to rare, but we just did not get lucky, could not drop the talisman. It's the Rabbit Talisman. It's currently going for 75 div. So yeah, I'd like to see one on the floor. It'd be nice. Let's make sure we're all up and running here. Audio check. Hopefully, yes, you could hear all that. Okay, good. Gotta make sure my chat is activated. Go. I think we're up and running. Just do a test in chat real quick. Got my hammer emoji that I'm proud of. And then where's Twitch? I don't have my hammer emoji in Twitch. I need to fix that. All right, chat is up and running. Audio looks good. I see myself on the screen. Let's go. So maybe we just jump in a map. Warm up. So find a good waystone. I think I still like quantity and rarity of items. And then rare monsters. This is a little different. We're juicing for bosses, not juicing the actual rares and the quantity and rarity throughout the map. But the bosses are dropping a lot. Like when you kill a unique, you know it. Isn't bad. We run this. Yes. Go ahead and run this. Rare monsters have additional modifier. Starts to get pretty hectic with essences, spirits, additional modifiers. Some of these, like I had trouble yesterday actually. I died. I got my ass beat by Lachlan out there. Died 3 times. So sad about that still. All right, let's get the 3-tower overlap. Let's just go here. So increased number of rare. Oh, should probably delirium. Wonder if we should do rarity since. I think we should do rarity honestly, since we're buffing the bosses instead of the rares. Oh no, that's a tough call. I'm gonna try rarity. This is like the all-in Azmeri Spirit strategy here. We are all in. Whereas previously I kind of went halfway in. Basically juiced the rare monsters in the map, used the Atlas for the Azmeris and then ignored Azmeri stuff on tabs and just kept it a regular farm for tabs and waystones. That makes sense. I really hope we drop a Rabbit Talisman. It'll be interesting to see how many more Spirit of the Hares we find. I don't think that they're super rare, like 1 in 100 or something. I think it's like 1 in 30 or something. I don't know. Well, maybe 1 in 50. Alright, what gear do I have? Okay, good. No. There's a divine on the floor. It's not the divine we want. Crap. I rolled right into that. Oh shit. Well, started leveling a character. I haven't leveled a character in a while, but I got the bug all of a sudden. I want to try something a little new, I guess, kind of. But I fell back into quarterstaves. I'm on a witch, so I'm gonna do quarterstaff on a witch, and I ascended into Infernalist. So it should be interesting. I'm excited to see how this shakes out. I think I've got something cooking. I have no idea how it's actually going to turn out, obviously, but something's cooking. Is this a spirit? No. It is a torch. Wow. That hurt. Okay, here we go. Here's a spirit. Owl. We got the owl. Shit. I will say that Azmeri Spirits does bring a lot of interesting gameplay, like with the abilities and stuff. Things can get dicey real fast. Alright, there we go. It survived. Let's follow it, I guess. No time to loot. Ooh! He slapped me in the face. Almost died. Why is it that these mobs can slap so hard sometimes? Out of nowhere. Not even like a real slam or anything, just a slap. Like literally, he just like slapped me. I don't get it. I don't know why these always show up. I hate this staff. Does anyone actually use this staff type? I have no idea. Alright, we have some loot back here that we gotta pick up. shit. I'm already full. What's going on? Okay. The hell? This game really doesn't let you, like, breathe. Doesn't let you breathe at all. I know there's a pause, but you can't pause and look at your inventory. Not bad. You can check, though. Yeah, not good enough. Let's check this. Yeah, no levels on it. Okay. Gotta be on the lookout for craftable stuff. I want to craft something really nice. Before I forget, I need to mark down that we had 2 spirits there, right? And my notebook is getting very ugly. I'm not very good at note taking. And we didn't get any rune off of that. Alright, how do I get up here? Okay. We got all the rares.
Now there's a nice surprise.
I feel like I left a ring, right? A unique, or did I pick that up? Damn, dude. We are getting a lot of... Oh, I know what's going on. I changed my loot filter. That's what's going on. God dang. I was like, what the hell's going on here? I'm not used to getting this much crap. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the filter. There we go. When you throw... Alright, I can quickly tell what's good, right? It'll just disappear. Cool. Filtering out all that stuff is like such a quality of life thing. It feels so good to not see all this crap. Oof, wow. Things are hurting. Apparently cannonballs hurt. I feel like this map is kind of beating my ass a little bit. Oh wow, we got a spirit. Oh shit, we're in the boss room. He's hunted by the ox. Damn, I need to get rid of this rare. Okay, that's one way to do breach. Get me out of there. Whoa. Good God. Almost got hit by that rock. Oh, Jesus. You got hit by missiles. All right. God dang, he dropped a lot of crap. He did not drop a talisman of everything. Yay. That was a little hectic. That was another spirit. That was a boss spirit, though. The boss spirit. And no talisman, and that's a map. Okay. There's something to be said about juicing the bosses, though, versus juicing the rares. I mean, they do drop a lot when you actually invest your tabs into it. But it looks like a lot of gear a lot of times. Out of scrolls.
A place to put my feet up.
Xesht.
A lot of T1 rolls on this. Oh well.
I'll be here.
Dump the rest of this, I guess. Now I've got a bunch of these. Okay. Go back. Let's get some scrolls, though. I hate running out of these.
Let's hope Xesht now lies dormant.
Old man, what's up? Going decent. Welcome back. Nice to see you. Talismans have a pretty low drop chance, apparently. That's what I'm learning for sure. But they're kind of fun. I was really down on on spirits, but I'm kind of having fun with it. Interesting.
Have enough in my pack already. Lightning strike.
Pick this up. Yeah, we ran into a spirit of the Hare. The Rabbit Talisman drops, or it's worth about 75 div right now. So that's kind of what spurred me to action here. That is why I am farming the spirits. To see if it's worth it. Now, the spirits themselves, I think, would only be worth it if you actually drop a Fox Talisman or a Spirit Talisman, or Fox or Hare, which are pretty rare. However, the other side of this is by investing in Azmeri Spirits, how much are you giving up elsewhere, I guess? I'm giving up essences because that's what I was using prior. I was farming essences where other people might have strong boxes and whatnot. But so far, other than the actual essences, the loot on the ground feels adequate. We're juicing the bosses this time around, so it's like this is the first time I've ever done that. Okay, it's all garbage.
You did well. But there's hope. Xesht now lies dormant.
All right. Where are we going? Map. More stun build up. That kind of sucks, but maybe we do this one. Okay. That is not overlapped. This one is. Map attempted. Oh yeah, shit. That's where I died to the Lachlan dude. Ugh. Okay, let's go here. Juicing bosses feels better for me most of the time simply because it saves time over juicing rares. Probably not as lucrative though, but haven't done any real testing. Interesting. Yeah, that's a good point though. Less rares to contend with. You could go straight to the boss. You don't even have to kill the rares. Very good point. I don't think I have never been in this map. Wonder who the boss is. There is no boss here. God dang it. I did not see that going in. So this map is kind of a dud. Should have spirits though. We've had Azmeri Spirits like in every map. Let's just try to finish this as fast as we can. Yeah, it is. What is this? Azmerian Ranges. Is this a unique map? I don't want to check. I don't think it was. But I've never been here. Yeah. I don't think it was, but I guess we might not be able to tell at this point. Since we started it. I hate some of the quality of life informational things on the Atlas are a little whack. Like, why does it change? And now I don't have as much information. Yeah, we're almost done with it. We might not even get a Azmeri Spirit here.
That was almost a challenge.
There's all the rares. What game are you gaming these days, old man? Here's all the rares. Why are they all right here? But yeah, like the rares are definitely not juiced. We're not getting, if we don't have a boss, yeah, that's the map, and very uneventful. Let's go run a map with a boss. Red Dead Redemption 2 and Guild Wars 2. Holy crap. Those are two games I haven't played or seen in a while. Played both of them though. T1 and a T9. Okay. Grab a map. Lower resistances. Kinda sucks. Okay, so we got rare monsters on this one. But I do think that the way to go is to instill greed for this setup. Okay, so we got that. Find the boss. Here's one right here. It is overlapped. So this gets the 3 overlap. %41 increased quantity of items dropped by map bosses. So that's kind of what the juice is. Now, if we go here, it drops down to 29%. So about 10% loss if we don't have the 3 tower overlap, and we're kind of running out of maps. This overlap, of course, there's some water right in the middle. God damn. So annoying. Make do. Guild Wars 2 is a comfort game, can always jump in there and have a good time. Yeah, it's a good MMO. And it's one that I felt like I didn't necessarily have to play in a guild and get all sweaty and stuff. Even though it's called Guild Wars.
A worthy foe.
Oh, get out of that. There's a chaos. I think I need to start like keeping a tab with everything we get, not just the spirits. Kind of gotta see
Now we're
the
done.
total picture, I guess. I'd say World of Warcraft Classic for me is a comfort game these days. Like I could go in and just level in Classic Vanilla or something. With no intent to raid or anything, just go level. 5 and 10k hours and done a grand total of 3 raids, yeah, in Guild Wars 2. Yeah, I can see that in that game. It was fun. Maybe I should try it again. It's a time thing for me now. I don't get a whole lot of comfort gaming. Sucks. But I still enjoy my gaming. It's not like I'm complaining or anything, but like just like total comfort. Usually there's something I'm like working towards, I guess. Well, yeah. Because even on my phone, like I picked up Balatro, and I mean, I'm trying to win, I guess. I don't know. It's not just going out into a world and leveling. I could do some of that though. Final Fantasy seems like a game that would also be a good one online for that. I played some of that just a little bit. Bork the Infernal Engineer. Who is that? Okay, so we got our spirit. I did a map. I need to mark down the map. And we get a spirit here. Alright, who's doing the lightning? I am. Good. I like it when I'm doing the lightning. I hate it when someone else is. Let's mark that down. Yeah, we didn't get a talisman, right? Okay, so get a map. And we got a spirit. And no talisman. Got a chaos orb. I think we've got 2 in this map. Hardcore leveling is really fun as well. Yeah, it's just crazy. I've played so much World of Warcraft, but I've never tried hardcore World of Warcraft. Okay, so it is this dude. He's probably gonna just slap me to death. I feel so like... Oh yeah, and then hunted by the bear. Oh shit! Ah! God damn it! Alright, so for the king. Noted. Noted. Now I'm scared. Okay, so now there's another spirit. That's good. For the king. Oh my god. I'm scared. Okay. Oh! No! Not the cats! Get away from me! Oh my god! This dude's crazy. Alright, we got this. Holy shit, dude. Spirits on bosses is no joke. We got a talisman. Okay. So that's a boss spirit. And a talisman. Oh, so boss spirit, and then I need boss talisman. Okay. And that's a map. Oh man, dude, when you get these spirits hunting these unique bosses at maximum level, so we are maxed out here. 10 out of 10. It can get kind of brutal.
Pack's full.
All right, let's just go to town real quick. Yeah, that attack where you have to dodge perfectly multiple times. All right, what do we got? I feel like the bossing loot strategy is gonna it entails gear and crafting a lot more than currency farming on the rares. That's kind of what I'm gathering right now. See what happens. Crap. Wow. Okay. Not anymore. We're done. Should probably just stash this stuff and actually craft with essences and stuff. I mean, just slamming like that probably isn't the right way. Holy crap, look at the hack. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, it's a faster map, that's for sure. Versus all the rares. That's not a bad start. That does not look bad either. So stash that. Is okay as well. And that's not a bad start either, actually. So yeah, I kind of feel like if we're gonna do the bossing juice, you got to be ready to do some crafting on some gear. You want to maximize your profits. This is not currency farming anymore. Except the tribute. Let's hit it once. Get out of here.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Rarity, quantity, pack size, evasive. I want easy. See what happens to this. Increased magic monsters, pack size. I mean, honestly, yeah, I'm looking for rarity on it, but I don't want to hit it again. See what else we got. From this one, probably. We already have rarity, pack size. Yeah, we could probably hit this one. Okay. So this has, so 30%. I think we're out of 3. No, there's one more, looks like. 3 map overlap here, or 3 tower. Bow Foundry. Okay. Oh man, the living furnace. Every time I've ever fought that boss, it's been kind of like a cakewalk.
Lightning strikes twice.
But with Azmeri Spirits, lava, and a lot more tank, this is going to be interesting. And this is something that I didn't really account for this strategy is how some of these bosses are no joke, man. Like, it's not a walk in the park here. Azmeri Spirits on these bosses, that's interesting. And create, I wonder if we get a Hare. That's going to be ridiculous. I need to look up, we probably need to look at the table of modifiers that these spirits bring. Because it's not just that ability that you see, it's a bunch of stats. Chaos. Yeah, I keep forgetting to set aside a tab. Yesterday, I think we got 2 or 3 divine. I can't remember now. And that's a problem. But it's going to be hard to really account for everything here because it seems like a lot of our profits in this setup will be crafting dependent and market dependent. All right, old man, take care. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Awesome. Thanks for the lurk. Okay, I guess I'm running it. I wanted to identify it. Some monster hit me and knocked me away. It's funny to think how they actually nerfed all the knocking around that the monsters used to do to you. It still happens. There's still a lot of superior stuff. Only one tier 2. Let's check the implicits. It's something that I've not really been paying attention to. Which bases have good implicits? I've been meaning to like verify, I guess, my loot filter on Uber strict. I don't want to know if I'm seeing bases that are just normal, no superior or anything, that have implicits that are nice. That hunted? Okay, it's hunted. Okay. Mark that down. So that is spirit, no talisman.
Straight through the air.
I have, man, I'm at, oh shit, what's going on? I did not see it. Cat touched, but we lost it. I'm not gonna count that, I guess. I mean, it's part of the mechanic. Sometimes you can lose it, so I don't know. What I've been counting is when it actually possesses something. So it did not possess the rare. So I didn't even know it was there. This map is no joke. I have the feeling that I'm going to prefer like the currency farming strategy where you tack on the Azmeri Spirits versus this boss strategy. I don't know, like it's pretty early, I guess, but doesn't feel as good out here on the floor. Obviously. Yesterday I was kind of talking about some things that I would like to see as improvements, things that kind of annoy me. One thing that annoys me, and I'm sure that other players have to feel this way, is you get caught up in the map way too much. Like little rocks, little things that you just can't cross, you know? And this map is just awful. Like this little thing that juts out, this thing. Like, I know they're doing this on purpose, right? But I don't think that that's all that fun, I guess. Somehow the difficulty shouldn't be too annoying, I guess. I think it's kind of funny, like a little puddle, and you can't go over the puddle. It's like, bro, I got blood like all over me. I'm literally killing like hordes of enemies, but this puddle, I don't want to get my boots wet.
Does he have a death wish on?
Alright, this is where I die. I don't really know this boss that well. I've skipped it so many times. How do I even get down? Oh, this thing. Okay, it's got the owl. It's gonna be fun. Nikita, what's up? Welcome back. I needed that encouragement. God. Oh God, Jesus. Okay. He means business. Holy shit. Oh no! Get away from me, dude. What's he doing? I think I want to be close, but not too close. Alright. Oh God. Is he gonna jump at me again? Oh. This isn't good. When does he jump? Does he jump? Come on, get away from the lava. Okay! Okay! Oh, I'm dead. What? Now I don't know what hit me, actually. I saw it hit me when I almost died multiple times, but that time I did not see it. So I got one attempt. I gotta switch out my gear. This is crazy. Holy crap. Alright, I wonder what spirit is on him now, because it changes, or it can change. Yeah. This bossing strategy is a little difficult. And stressful. I feel like bosses this hard should really drop some good stuff. Okay, I gotta... Alright. I just got slowed at the worst time, probably. Gonna jump. Right, I'm slowed again. Okay, maybe that was it last time. Come on. Damn it. Damn this cat. All right, when's he gonna jump? That's all I really want to know. No, cat! Damn you, cat! Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. I am so slow by this damn cat. Okay, bleed, bleed, bleed. Bleed! Yes. No. No talisman. Oh, and it survived. I guess we have to chase it.
Pack's full.
Check something. T1 with chaos, okay. Get rid of that. Alright. So I can't actually chase it. And there's probably no rares, so it is what it is. Holy crap. Thanks, that was fun. I will say that this Azmeri Spirit thing is actually pretty fun. So we got a spirit. Oh, but that was a boss spirit. And then that's a map. But we did not get any talisman. Well, the bleed damage can do some damage, I guess, when we switch out. Really, it's this trying to get the aggravate, and that's why I have to disengage at a distance to come back and get the enemy in my presence in order to make sure that we're getting aggravated bleeding. And then getting a crit along with that is pretty crucial. So that's kind of that's the situation. I didn't like the idea of disengaging with that guy because he seemed to have some mid-range abilities that are pretty brutal. And that's a lot of accuracy. So...
Xesht. There's hope. Xesht now lies dormant.
That one. Just stash it. This is for crafting. Crafting. We're gonna have to do some crafting. Like, we won't really know how good this is unless we actually craft and stuff and try to sell. Definitely not the currency farm that we're used to. Let's run another one. Plus 50 elemental resistances. Increased accuracy. Rarity, nice. Let's go ahead and hit this a couple times. I'm avoiding bad suffixes, and it was still pretty difficult. Oh. Okay. This has 29 fortress. Let's do it. Oh, does that? Yeah, no boss. You have to have a boss. That's the whole point. So, Lofty Summit. Yeah, there are some. I'd say that there's probably some benefits to this versus doing the currency farm version. One being the maps are shorter. We can get through more maps. And then I guess if you're really like into crafting, I think you're just gonna overall see more gear from the bosses, it seems. Like, A lot of gear drops off of these bosses, and good tier gear. So some good bases to craft with. Damn, crafting is brutal. Eventually, though, I want to like really try crafting. I want to like craft something that is worth selling. Seems kind of fun. I went through maybe 30 to 40 normal amulets and rings with essences trying to craft something, and I didn't get one piece out of that was worth keeping. All right, here's a spirit. We got stag. Oh yeah, I've got my boss gear on. So we have even less rarity right now. But yeah, and less movement speed. Probably should switch out. %55% movement speed boots, pretty nice. If you got some div laying around and you don't have these boots, I don't know. I don't know what else you would spend your div on, honestly. What is this? Cat. Okay, remember, map and 1 spirit so far.
That was almost a challenge.
Write it down. 2 spirits, no talisman. We got a rare all the way over there, too. At least one. Okay, another spirit and Delwyn. We've got a Delwyn sighting. That's something I haven't been keeping track of. I'm glad he doesn't show up on every single spirit. He is kind of annoying. Hey! Deepest tower sitting over there. Orb of annulment. Check this thing, see if it's a good roll.
This here tells a story.
We got maximum on the chaos resistance, but not on the armor energy shield. Pretty high on max life, though. They're really not that pricey. I think they've dropped in price. I don't remember what they were earlier on. I think they got kind of high at some point, and then they've come back down. Yeah, I've got a sidekick thing. So I'm using sidekick as a price checker. So let's make sure we got that open so that I can easily check things. Okay. Yeah, this is probably a few chaos essentially.
Hot and strong.
Got another spirit. Did I just kill the rare that I want? No. Bear touched.
Move for the prowess.
Alright, where's this boss?
I'm bad double as is.
Okay, we did see a spirit. Need to mark that down. That was awkward. Alright, so who's this boss? Which boss is this? Oh, okay. God. This guy's got some one-hit potential as well.
Get back.
Shit. Great. God damn these oxen. Whew. No, get away from me. Crap.
No mana.
Oh shit. No, 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 no. Got caught. Ooh, God. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna have to wear my boss gear like all the time. There's no way. I mean, there is a way, but it's brutal.
Surprise.
I got caught though. Let's see. Let's put this shit on. I need these bosses to die. The rarity is gonna suffer. What are we sitting at? Sucks. 84%. It's not bad. Okay, let's try again. Thanks, Nikita. It's kind of fun to fight all these bosses again, and they're difficult, you know? Because the campaign's gotten kind of, you know, don't really worry too much. Now I'm scared. There we go. So much better. What? Die. Just die. Please don't kill me.
Even Doriani can't find
Alright, cool. Man, look at the tier 5 just everywhere. This is how you farm for decent crafting stuff, it looks like. Let's just pick up this, and we'll have to go to town. But yeah, way better bleed on that. I mean, it makes the fight so much easier when you can put out that much damage. This isn't gonna be any good. Go to the stash. What do we have here? This looks pretty good, actually. That's it. Let's price check this thing. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's got 6 modifiers on it. Then it's hard to bring up anything. Yeah, this is probably worth at least a div. Let's just throw it in there for a div, see what happens. And this was like 4 chaos. I wonder if it's better than the one well, mine has a nice corruption. Yeah, I could get more chaos resistance and more maximum life off of this. But mine has the increased armor and energy shield. Yeah, good. +2 level, that's a T1 roll. Not good enough. Okay. Oops, I like to keep the rings for recombination. That there. That might be worth like a little something. Nothing crazy. Damn, it's so strange how a lot of these don't pop anything on the price checker. Like, gotta figure this thing out. But not today.
Xesht. On with the work.
Okay. Let's see here. Map. You want rarity. And or quantity. Sure. +50 on elemental resistance. That might be painful. With our lightning spear, we're already kind of like not totally OP on lightning spear damage. Okay, looks like we're going here probably. Creek, isn't this I think this is Silver Fist too. God. Brutal. I have never juiced maps for bosses. I hardly ever use a boss tab ever. And I usually like don't even really run boss maps, so definitely different for me.
That was almost a challenge.
This is a researcher's, so that is we want to run that, I think. Yeah, you can see the increased resistance. That's why I usually don't run that. I'm having to throw like multiple lightning spears here just to clear. 50% increased resistance. That sucks. Damn, dude. Oh, wait. Behind this tree, there's an No wonder they're not dying. Okay. There we go. Like, god dang. Okay. Quantity. And rarity. I think we're good. Nice. I'll take a chaos.
Stretch through the art. A worthy foe.
All right, we got the spirit ore. Okay. Should have our, yep, rares hunted. Now we get a second. That's all the rares, and then what the hell is this? A damn spirit over here just disappearing. So annoying. It was off screen. Like, settle down. That's 2 spirits. We ran that last map. No talismans. You do a quick tally on drop rate at this point. Damn, dude. I've died a couple times and I haven't been picking up my omens, and so I just went from half experience back down to frickin' 4 bars, and I totally forgot about losing experience like that. That sucks.
Part of the storm.
I'm never gonna hit 95. Where's the boss? Jeez. Okay, there it is. Here he is.
Come on.
Oh, no, it's not Silverfist. It's this dude. What's he hunted by, though? Hunted by the stag. I wonder if they even have, if the bosses can be hunted by sacred spirits. I've not seen it yet. Come on. No talisman. Overall, the worst loot I've seen on a boss yet during this test. Okay. That's a map
I like it here. It's quiet like.
and a boss. Alright, so spirits. $87 spirits so far. And wow, this is getting bad. Okay. Do the math. 5, 6, 7, 8 talismans. That is pretty. But basically, so yeah, around a 10% drop chance. Right now, sitting at 9%.
What is it?
I don't know. Looks like we can hold on to that one. We'll just hold on to that. Okay.
What can I do for you? Does Hope Xesht now lies dormant?
See what this rolls. Additional shrine. Magic chests. Pretty crappy. I would like to see rarity at this. There we go. Okay, so I need one of these for sure. And I don't think we did. Yeah, we didn't have delirium on the last map. That might be the loot issue at the boss. Okay, there's that.
How can I help?
Omens. Oh. Deepest Tower is already selling. Maybe I undercut myself. Oh well. Oops. Trade. How the? Okay. I'd love if someone like if you had something that was badly priced and they knew it and they buy it, and then after they buy it they like tell you, sucker. But yeah, I worry a little bit when something sells that fast, but it is high in demand, so not too worried. I've got my map. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I knew I was doing something. Need a lot of these. Funny how even those omens of resurgence don't really save you from being smashed. There is no protection from being smashed to death. Oh crap, this is not where I want to go. Boss, this has, yeah, 2 tower overlap only. So Rust Bowl, I know this boss. The Rust King.
Heart of the storm. The thrill of the hunt.
Damn.
Proof of a prowess.
Oh, we got a spirit. Ow. Gonna get a second spirit here. Third spirit. Our chances keep dropping. Our drop rate, that is. Okay, 3 more spirits. Zero more talismans. Okay.
A worthy foe.
He got a talisman. Mark that down.
Lightning strikes twice.
Now we gotta find this boss. Looks like it's down here. Shit. Damn, man. There we go.
Rapid or no. I always win in the end.
Okay, so that's a boss spirit. No talisman. A lot of things on the floor, though. Okay. Let's see what we got.
A sight for sore eyes.
What do you
Well, E1. Let's hit it and get rid of it. Hey. The life is really low. That's an issue. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Get rid of that. E1 roll there. We'll keep that as a crafting potential. That's it, I think. And we got a talisman here. Got this white belt. Okay.
Hello. Until next time.
I'm gonna pick up this gear. See if we get anything.
Bent double as is.
Yes.
Okay, nothing there.
What can I do for you? I'll be here.
Let's run another map here. I think we're gonna have to travel. We don't have to travel far at all, but I think we're running out of maps here in this tower setup. Okay, I guess I gotta start slamming. Not bad. I need the experience gain. That's nice. Okay. So we're still at 29. Yeah, so we've got a healthy overlap if we're going to continue with the 2-tower overlap, which is about 10% quantity less on the bosses. That's about what we're giving up. So might as well. This is cleansed. Okay. So does this, yeah, this also has the overlap. It's cleansed. I don't see any like crazy. Okay, so this one, wow, 174% increased rarity. Yeah, let's run this. So the cleansed is like really powerful with the modifiers. You can see here we get increased quantity and rarity, like a shit ton. For this map, I'm gonna delirium for rares actually. Yeah, the cleansed areas, man, there are some great cleansed modifiers. So whenever you're setting up your towers, like run the Nexus without hitting the corruption so that you can get the cleansed.
Lightning strikes twice.
Makes a huge difference. And don't die. Got caught on a rock or something and then caught by monsters. Out of position. God damn, dude. I am never gonna hit 95. My Omen of Resurgence did nothing. Even if I had used it, I probably was dead there. I was like completely stuck. Hey, there's that rarity and quantity that. Good thing we don't have. See if it's still here. Yeah, the rarity, quantity. Thought it was higher than that though. But anyways, mounting greed is another modifier that Essence has, but if you die once, it goes away for some reason, versus these modifiers did not go away when I just died. I don't know why mounting greed goes away. It's not even as good as this modifier that is static and higher than mounting greed. Yeah, we're seeing the loot drop for sure. Like, I'm hearing uniques. Kind of want to put on the other boots and get more rarity, basically. So I'm bringing 130 some odd rarity, I think, on my gear now, plus another 200. So this is a pretty nice map, actually. Even though we juiced for the bosses. And it's only got a 2-tower overlap. Okay, he doesn't want to die. Like, this dude is super powerful. And so is that rock. Stubbed my toe 3 times on it. Okay, we got the spirit here. Serpent. And we got a talisman. Better mark that one down. The spirit. Why does my pen have to die? Okay. I missed some rares down here. I've definitely made a lot more div off of essences. I've ran a lot more though. I started essences at 021 with the update. And I dropped 2 horrors, but horrors have dropped in price drastically due to the update. It went from like 20 something to now 5 div basically. Wow, 2 in a row.
Now we're talking.
Okay. Not the chase ones we want, but that brings us back over 10% probably. 10% drop chance. I think I'm guessing it's like a 10%, honestly. Which to me, I think is low. I don't get it. Like, they introduced this mechanic. They're all like excited about it. And then 10% drop chance on any rune whatsoever. And the other thing is there is text that says that these spirit possessed rares should drop more and better loot. I don't really see that either. All right, got them. Now we go over here. Yeah, all this, I'll be doing a video at the end of this week during the weekend on farming Azmeri Spirits, how I would approach it. Basically, what it's amounting to is I feel like there's like two main ways to do it. The first way is to ignore Azmeri Spirits on your tabs, your tower setup, and your waystones, and treat all of that as you normally would for currency farming. But in your atlas, that was a spirit, right? Pretty sure. In your atlas is where you juice for the spirits. Just allocate the points. And that way you're going to get the currency that you normally would, and the spirits are just a little bonus. They're kind of fun sometimes. Sometimes they're annoying. You never know what you're going to get. Mixed bag of tricks. And you get the chance, more chances at some really pricey rabbit and fox talismans. It's fun to chase. It's just a little icing on the cake, I guess. And then there's a method number 2, which we're trying out right now, which is juice the bosses, use the unique Azmeri tablet, and go all in on Azmeri Spirits and make sure that the bosses are being hunted and that you're getting a lot of bosses. And then you do quantity of items on your bosses rather than the map. So you're just looking for a bunch of stuff to drop right here. Tanky as shit. If I die to this boss, things have really... I am gonna die. There's like nowhere to go. Things have really gone downhill if I die here. I don't think I've ever... I think I have died to her, actually. Yeah, it was that same scenario. I couldn't get out of the cage. Right. How does it take multiple hits to get out of this thing? These shields are no joke. Hit. That's not bad. Yeah. And we could get extremely lucky.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Okay, that's it. That's the map and then the boss spirit. And no rune off the boss spirit.
I like it here.
Yeah, I think overall I'm going to prefer method number 1. And honestly, before this though, I was really down on Azmeri Spirits, like extremely. I thought they were the dumbest thing. But having done this, I actually am having fun with them. They're actually kind of, it spices things up a little bit actually. Now, sometimes they do piss me off. It gets awkward. Got some crafting to do. Why did I put these right next to the spirits, or the talismans?
You did well in that. Let's hope Xesht now lies dormant.
Okay, let's see what we can do for the next map. That was a decent one. We didn't really get lucky though. We did get 2 talismans, right? I mean, I guess we dropped those. Maybe 1, I can't remember now. Go ahead and slam this thing. I don't know if I want to hit it again. This one's a little pricier. Nice, we got lucky. Okay. Yeah, this is just 1 tower. We're getting out of influence here. No boss, no boss. Out of the influence. It's all squishy. What's up? Welcome to chat. Have you seen any bosses with sake? No. Yeah, that was my question. I did this for a couple days and never saw one. I don't know if it's possible. I hope to, like, if I can find one, I'll put it in the video or whatever, but I have the feeling that I'm not going to see one. It seems so rare. But I don't even know what the chances are regularly. I don't think it's 1 in 100, but it feels like it's around 1 out of 50 or so, based on my testing so far. Okay, 36 increased chance. So this has 2. It's got a boss. Do we have any more cleanse? This has a boss. This is just increased packs. I think we're out of the good stuff. Let's just check these. More waystone effect here isn't bad. Okay, we're running out. I think we've got one more essence map that's worth running. This one right here. Saw a couple hares in regular mapping. No talisman drop. Damn, that sucks. It's fun. It is like one of the biggest little gambles right now. So it is kind of fun, but it's a letdown when it doesn't happen, for sure. I've been there. I've seen 3 during this whole test. And I don't know about you, but all of my hares have repossessed other rares. I wonder if the Hare has like a really increased chance to do that or something. There are some modifiers. I need to probably look at like all of the modifiers on these again. There might be some text there. All right, we got one. Probably stag. Cat. Got 2. There's a chaos. So is both of them are cat? Is well, I think they are. This is awkward. So is it just cat? Yeah. It would have, this thing would have possessed it if it wasn't cat. So we got 2 cats here. That's very, and now we got 2 again. This is how, there's a lot of issues with wisps, not gonna lie. And he's gonna pass this rare, this other one's gonna disappear. I'm gonna let one disappear, I guess. Like, what was wrong with that rare back there? At least it's, what is it called? It's influencing a lot of monsters, which should mean more loot, but of course it did not. That's the other thing about this is, I haven't really noticed like a bunch of loot off of the possessed monsters any more than usual. It feels like my tabs and map and rarity on my gear and all that is really what's affecting it.
That was almost a challenge.
This thing stayed alive for some reason. And then sometimes they'll disappear for like no reason really quickly, and then other times they'll just hang out. Yeah, less loot. Seriously. Like, it's all basically right now for the hare and the fox. Like, and I haven't checked recently the new talismans. I don't think there's anything super expensive there though. But those are rare as hell. Like, I've only gotten one out of all of this, and I'm at like 90 spirits right now. Like, this is influencing a lot. We should see better loot. I mean, I don't think so.
This'll do nicely.
Yeah, negative sign in the code. Yeah. Seriously. But man, like, with all the issues, I feel like I'm going to be doing spirits for a while because 77 div on a Rabbit Talisman right now is juicy. The bosses are hard though when you juice them up.
Right of the full moon to me, Draven.
There we go. We got some bleed off. So that's all right. So we had, oh shit, I didn't count, but a repossession. So that was 3 spirits, I believe. No talismans, and then a boss spirit. No talisman. Oops. Okay.
Speak.
Okay. Got some more gear to roll on later.
Xesht.
Feel like we might take a little break eventually and just kind of roll some gear or something. Do some crafting. Okay. Oh, this doesn't have a boss. Okay. But we do have the 29 quantity over here. Oh, what's this? Cleansed. Just got the increased gold in the packs, but I guess we'll run that one. I need to do the rejects, whatever they're called. Rarity. Nice. Ignited, though. Did I do it? I'm gonna do the ignited. Did I die again? Jeez, man. I'm never gonna level. Grab that. Okay. Yo, the juice has not been worth the squeeze. Welcome back, Battle Gear. Yeah. Haven't really gotten the what we're after. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have even rolled it, really. Okay, we're gonna do greed on this one. Speaking of juice, yeah, squeeze harder. Man, I just got a gallon of lemonade from Chick-fil-A. And I've never had the lemonade there before, but it was pretty good lemonade. And you can get it by the gallon. I didn't know that. Okay. This one. So that also has 29. This has more effect on Waystone. Prefix, less on the suffix. You can't really get well, maybe you can get less ignited area. Okay, we'll run it. So I haven't ran strong boxes since 021. Like I was in strong boxes prior, but there's been major loot updates. So eventually I'm gonna have to go back into strong boxes. One thing that I have not ran, and I probably never will, Rogue Exiles. I don't see myself ever running that. I don't know. The amount of uniques in this game and the drop chances, like, it's pretty insane. It's amazing, all this game time for Dawn of the Hunt, and if I go look, after this, let's go look at my unique tab. I bet you I don't have half of them. It's crazy. Alright, what is this? Looks like a wild. Could be the ox. It did not want this rare where I was. It wanted to go all the way over here. Bear touched. No way. Did I just kill the rare? Damn it. During the interview Q&A session when we were leading into Dawn of the Hunt, the devs had a lot of confidence in the fact that you would not be killing the rare before possession. I'm not sure they were aware of Lightning Spear being introduced into the game at the same time. But yeah, this thing off screens all the time. Like, I have to sit back and wait. But yeah, I just killed the rare, and now we're going for a trip. Okay, let's hold off. There. Wow, man, Lightning Spear's hitting like a truck right now. So, might as well log that. Yuck, tastes like they use artificial sweetener. I wonder. Have you ever tried Cane's? Cane's lemonade? They're pretty good. That tastes like straight up sugar. Chick-fil-A is a lot more lemony.
Lightning strike twice.
Blacksmith. I'm good. There's another spirit. Hare. Wow. We got one. Okay. Oh god. For some reason, I was just thinking of, I was at, where the hell was I? Ah, a burger place. Red Robin. I was at Red Robin, and I ordered a root beer float, and they brought just a root beer with no ice, full, in a glass. I was like... At first I just thought, what the heck? Like, maybe they didn't hear me say root beer float, but this root beer has no ice in it whatsoever. Like, there's a lot wrong right now. And then they brought the actual float in a separate cup, like a actual glass. And then left... And so the message I got was that I am responsible for pouring this full glass of root beer into this other glass, that this glass has a smaller opening. I was like, there's no way. I know my limitations. I know that I am terrible at pouring things. I don't know why it's so hard to pour out of a cup, but it is. And I'm with coworkers. I'm like, there's no way. I'm not even gonna try. Like, so they came back, the waitress, and she was I I asked her, I was like, hey, look, I'm not going to be able to pull this one off. Can you, like, pour this for me? And a coworker thought that they were very slick, and they had worked in the restaurant business, and they were very, very confident in their pouring abilities. And so they said, I got this, I can do it. Even though the waitress was right there, and even though I asked her to. So she takes it, and she goes to pour, and she totally just, like, pours root beer all over the table. I was laughing so much. It was hilarious. Yeah, I guess the reason why I was thinking about root beer was like the artificial sweetener, how it can taste so bad in lemonade, or you can maybe taste it in the lemonade versus if you have a soda. Like, but I guess it's the corn syrup, so that's not really artificial sweetener like you're saying, I guess. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the artificial sweetener stuff either. I like, if I'm gonna drink sugar, I'm gonna take it, but I'm probably gonna have issues eventually. I need to stop. I got a sweet tooth.
I've enough in my pack already.
But man, I am really big on the Chick-fil-A spicy chicken deluxe sandwich. That is like really hitting the spot lately. That was another boss spirit with no talisman.
A home away from home.
Yes.
What did we end up getting here? I am not very good at determining value on a scepter because I have never really ran. But cast speed is good. I don't think this is good though. So we're tossing that. Or to lightning, but nothing else. Okay. That one looks alright. A lot of accuracy here. Might as well slam this, see what it is. It's too low of a roll on the chaos. This one, decent though. I guess we would just slam it since it's already rare. There's really nothing else to do, right? Unless you're super rich or something. Okay, tossing this too.
Greetings.
Crafting.
On with the work.
That's an area of the game where I need to improve, and I plan to eventually. Probably soon. Probably this league, towards the end of this league, with all this crap that I've been accumulating. We'll do a big crafting session. This. Nothing. Season of the Hunt. This is what we're using, and this one has the 4 bosses. That's good. Max roll there. That over here. Alright, so I think we're kind of running out of maps in this area. We've got some. I think 29% quantity is okay. But yeah, I'm kind of down on the boss strategy so far, but we're going to do this area Looks like I can hop right over here and hop right next to this. Maybe we go ahead and we would have a very healthy 3-tower overlap, even possibly some corruption. Versus right now, we're kind of running 2-tower overlap at this point. Ran out. We got we could just do these 3, I guess. Oh, we got quite a bit. Castaway, what is this? We got some unique maps I should just run, like Fractured Lake. We can't do anything with the towers, we already did. But maybe we take a quick little recess and go to Fractured Lake. I don't really remember what that is. I want rarity for sure, though. Evasive. All right, fine. Let's hit this thing. And make sure I've got, yeah, my rarity gear. Yeah, the tab situation for these, not that good. Not good at all. Kind of sucks. Oh yeah, let's delirium. Should I do rarity or should I do probably paranoia, I guess? Be right back. Yeah, I think I think it's already delirious in here in Fractured Lake. I can't remember. Activate the fragmented mirror. Oh, this is where you get that jewelry, huh? With the extra prefixes or suffixes.
Lightning strikes twice.
And I kind of feel like missed an opportunity maybe to try to juice this up, but I don't know. I don't know if this is like a really good map to juice or not.
Bring it on. That was almost a challenge. Need mana.
Damn. Okay, feels pretty rough in here, actually. %36% delirious. Yeah, not sure why these mobs feel so tanky right now. Oh, maybe evasive.
That's how we see ourselves. Break the image, break the trap.
Wonder if Azmeri Spirits can spawn in here.
Fight all you want. It won't change a thing.
I clean kill.
I just started an alt. It is a Infernalist Witch. I'm using Quarterstaff. I don't know exactly where I'm heading with that. I have an idea in my head.
Fight all you want.
You can imagine though.
Change a thing.
But man, I miss the shield. The Quarterstaff. I haven't played Quarterstaff since last season or league. I guess I really haven't played anything other than Spear really this entire league. I've been stuck on the Spear here. Been fun. But it's getting to the point where I'm starting to want to figure out what I'm gonna do next league. I mean, there's most likely going to be a new class, so most likely probably just do that.
There is no more wisdom to be had here.
Right.
Only anger.
He sounds kind of mad. Yeah, I'm really big on shields now. They really do help. Shit. Damn. This guy's gonna kill me.
This place
That
will
was
take
almost
all
a
that you
challenge.
love. Defeat Hare.
Stretch through the air.
Well, the loot was not dropping here. The tower situation. But let's see what's at the end of this. I definitely get the feeling that Azmeris don't drop here.
Yet another cycle of time. I refuse.
Okay, so
Break the image. Break the prison.
damn you. I am trying to loot. Get off me. Is that it? Like one prefix. I'd rather have it the other way around. That's you just take it? Oh, okay.
Quite gives you what you want, does it?
Run the other one.
Won't say no to a spot of shut eye.
Just gonna hold on to it. Somewhere. I don't have like I'll put it right here. I'm gonna lose everything.
Speak.
been doing so much farming and stuff that I've been getting very unorganized. I can't even, I'm trying to actually stash these, but I need to open my stash. Okay.
Xesht. Until next time.
Whoops. Back to the tab. Okay. Run rarity again. Nice. Kind of feel like running rarity again instead of paranoia. Because we don't have the quantity. So just try to get super lucky with rarity. I don't know. Just stick with paranoia, I guess. So here's another fractured lake, and then what's this? Castaway. I don't know what that one is.
Fight all you want. It won't change a thing.
Sounds very distraught.
Bring it on.
I'm kind of curious who she is, actually. Used to the other delirium guy.
A mirror traps us in image. No longer.
A right bounty.
Yeah, those rings, if you get a good roll on the with like 4 prefixes, I mean, that is like really expensive.
See ourselves. Break the image, break the trap.
Problem I have is don't really know how to craft an item like that effectively. This guy. Yeah, for the one with extra suffixes, I mean, you'd be looking for like a quadruple resistance ring or something. Chaos. Like, that'd be insane.
A mirror traps us in an image. No longer.
I guess critical goes on the suffix, right? That's not bad. Ow.
I will not endure yet another cycle of time. I refuse.
Oh god. Got a chaos. So far, no div today.
Only death can bring new life.
Let's kill the one mob. I don't want to be disturbed. I've got choices to make. It's like it gives you almost a choice. Okay, so this is in the mirror. That's what's going on. And you break it. So this is +1 prefix. We got...
This lake
Oh, and this is an amulet.
knows what you want, does it?
Alright. Kind of feel like I wanted prefixes on the ring, suffixes on the amulet, but I don't know. Who knows? There's probably good stuff you can roll, right? But overall, looks like we got the bad rolls here. Where's the other one again? Right here. Yeah. I mean, I'd have to spend, like, invest a shit ton into those to make it worth anything. Probably just a bust.
Yes?
Hold on to that. Let's not slam it. Good base to start with. So leech. Accuracy. It's probably a bust. Yeah.
Xesht. Until next time.
Okay, let's see what this other unique map is. I've never been here, I don't think. Well, we'll just, again, run somewhat like a decent map here. I'd like rarity. Search for it. Less cooldown recovery rate. That really sucks. Oh, cooldown. I was thinking flask. All right. Cast away. Let's see what this is. 2 tries.
Spirit's breath.
Oh, so this is the gold one.
Near to drowning. Proof of a prowess.
I like that they added these unique maps. It's nice. The one where you have to open chests, I think they could work on that a little bit. But I haven't been there since the update again, I don't think. Yeah, it felt very lackluster. Of course, I didn't have it juiced. Oh, something went in the middle. Yeah, I don't know if this map really hits the dopamine test. I mean, I guess it's okay to get some gold. Yeah, so these unique maps. So far, like, I don't know that I've been in one and it's been like super impactful dopamine hits, I guess. If we hit on that mirror, I guess, right? But even then, like, the layout and the way it's executed, I guess. I don't know. There's something about it. The chests where you open up all the stores. It was kind of more annoying than anything, honestly, when I was last there. But again, it wasn't juiced and it was pre-updates, so I got like no loot. So if you get loot, I guess it would change for sure. Yeah, I was just running around opening things and like nothing would come out. Maybe a magic item here and there. And some rares, but yeah. Overall lackluster. Was that all the spirits? There's a rare here. Let's hit the checkpoint. Who is it? What is it? Some pirate dude. He's hunted. Oof, almost dove into that. Ah, man, that water hurts. Don't stand in that. Ooh. Okay, we got some satchel thing. All squishy. Have you done the Wildwood unique map? Is that the experience one? I think I have, but I don't remember. Okay, so we can't really do anything with this rare. So I got charges. Locate the buried treasure in the center. Okay. Need to locate the center somehow. That's the Dark Forest Omen one. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've seen it. Guessing. It's red. It's green. I'm guessing green is good. I hope this works. Cool. I mean, like that right there, it's like, okay, cool. I don't know that that was all necessary, though. So is the Omen one, like, fun? Does it drop a lot? Like, should I be looking for this? Wildwood. All right, I think that's all the unique maps that were nearby. I want to make sure we hit those. Get back to this. We've got a few maps to run here. Got some rarity. Elemental resistance thing kind of sucks though. You do this one. Mine shaft. Ooh. This boss is gonna kill me. That's the best dopamine one I found. Okay, Wildwood. I'll keep an eye out for that. I think I've been skipping... there's probably some unique maps all over the place that I've been skipping. Just because they weren't, like, right in my way, I guess. I don't know. I don't think that I've been able to really tower set up any uniques yet. They've always been off... out in a lake or out of the way, basically. Not even sure we really need to do the rares since they're not juiced up at all. I feel like the bossing strategy is really like go kill the boss. Go kill the boss. Not sure though. It feels kind of bad not to go after the rares. Yeah, there's definitely some chase omens. Like, I haven't been running ritual at all, but I got, you know, a couple whittling omens. What else? Like, out of everything, it's almost been the most consistent moneymaker for me, I think. All right, well, this is a mine shaft. Might as well just move on. Don't think you really want to juice the wildwood too much, kind of rippy. Don't think anything affects them in boxes anyways. So I've been, the way I've been juicing my maps, I've been avoiding suffixes altogether. So even if I juice my maps, the delirium is where it gets difficult. So you're saying that that map is rippy. And yeah, you're right. How, like there are certain maps where no matter what you do on your waystone, you can't actually affect it. That mechanic, I guess.
There's our target. Strike fast. Slipped right through our fingers.
How did it slip through our fingers? What are you talking about? Elwyn?
The spirit calls.
You talking about? I'm counting that as a killed spirit and no talisman. I don't know what Delwyn is thinking.
Strike through.
Oh my god. All right, how do I get there? That. The boss. Yeah, it is the boss. I'm not excited about fighting this. I'm gonna switch out my gear.
Straight through the eye.
Okay, we can go this way. Good. So what spirit are we gonna get, and is it gonna slow me down? It's definitely gonna get in my way, and yeah, gonna hurt. Where the hell am I? I want this. Not a bad one, I guess. I don't know.
Slow down. Burn, burn, burn.
Good. Didn't have to deal with it. That is a lot of loot. I'm on uber strict. Like, there's definitely increased quantity, obviously. Just, it doesn't seem like that's better than all the rares that we normally see, though. Okay.
Speak. What can I do?
What the? Oh. 81? That seems extremely high. And then we got a T. Oh my god. This seems like a really good focus. But I think it would need plus level to spells or something to really set it off. Interesting. I wonder if we just slam this thing.
There's hope. Xesht now lies dormant.
I don't know what else to do with it. Spell physical damage. Let's just price check this thing real quick. Yeah, I'm not getting any hits. I took off. All right, so let me share this. This is interesting. I have no idea what I'm really looking at here. There. Okay. So I took off maximum energy shield, which was a T2 roll. And this one has increased energy shield 90%. Probably equivalent. And this is showing, this is so it's been listed 6 hours ago. 50 div. I don't think so. Hey, thanks. It's all squishy. I'm glad you found me as well. Hope you enjoy the content, and I hope to see you again. Have a good night. But yeah, this is interesting. I don't know. 50 divine seems a bit high. But I feel like this might be pretty good. I don't know if it's 50 divine good though. I'm just gonna list it high and see what happens, I guess. I'm gonna list it for like 20, I guess. I'd have to do more research. But yeah, let's just throw it in there and see what happens. We'll lower the price as we go, but I don't know if this is real. So we'll start high, and then eventually I'll have to actually do some research and see what I'm looking at. So let's just do 40 undercut by 10. Who knows? Okay. Get after it, do another map. But yeah, items like that off the bosses, that's what kind of, I don't know. The strategy is different than the currency farming that I've been doing. I just don't know. It's my style. Since I don't craft, you know? And because I don't play all the things like spellcasters, I don't really know what's good. Like in this case, if this is really good or just kind of good. I will say it. I want to say that plus level to spells is pretty much a requirement, I thought. Crash. Did I just dump stuff in here? I hope not. Yes, I did. Let's not sell those things. Currency.
Good evening. There's hope Xesht now lies dormant.
All right. Apps. Gain 50% reduced flash charges. All right. Good with that. We'll hit this one. An additional essence. Ezomites. Mine shaft again. Headland. Headland. I want to say I hated this place, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Just recently ran this, and I remember looking at it and thinking, I hate this place. Okay, no. I'm thinking of a different place. Need my boots. Way too slow. I don't like carrying my gear with me because I have the intense fear that I'm going to accidentally disenchant it. I wish you could mark your gear like as do not destroy or something. Because man, if I destroyed those boots on accident, I would literally cry. They're 55% movement speed boots.
That was almost a challenge.
With some rarity on them too. Wait, or I'm thinking of something else. Okay, no, not with rarity. Okay, I don't want to be burned to death today. Kind of stood in that. I forgot to delirium this thing. I was like, man, these monsters are falling over. What's going on? Okay, we got our spirit. It is Ox, which is one of the better ones, I guess. Let it get its mark. Nope. Scott Coker, crafting isn't hard, just expensive. Yeah, someone walked me through what it actually takes to craft intelligently in this game. And it is insanity. So I just slam, basically. Yeah, that's my understanding. The bench and everything else. And I also saw something come across that it sounds like it got even better this league. And especially because it's been such a long break for PoE 1 players, and they've been in PoE 2 probably. Like, they're really feeling good about crafting right now, so I feel a little jealous. Wait, alright, dude, I can't let... There you go. That's 2 spirits in this map. Okay, that's gonna be 3. But yeah, I leveled a character in PoE 1. It's gonna be slow for me because I spend so much time in this game, but... Got Delwyn, the 2 cats. This is awkward. But I just went blind with my build. Wanted to do bleed since I've been doing bleed in here, so I went with Blade Storm, Gladiator. I'm not totally set on Blade Storm, but it worked out pretty well. Got out of the campaign pretty easily. But yeah, it was fun. But I just hope that I have enough time. I'm sure in this 4 months, I should have enough time to really experience maps and stuff, which I didn't get a chance to do in Fresia. Whole appeal of PoE is crafting. I don't know what Mr. Vision Boy was thinking. Yeah. I don't know either, but what was interesting, like... What's interesting is I just saw a video from Rax about Diablo, and it was called something like Heartbroken or something. I don't know. But one of the first things he mentioned was dopamine. and how you need it. And so some of the complaints, I'm in sharing mode. Let me get back to gaming mode. So some of the complaints that I've heard, and I've also had myself in this game, is the fact that there are these items that seem like they're impossible to drop. And then, like, your crafting doesn't really get there either. But I will say that you can definitely get some dopamine in this game because of that. But there's definitely a balance. And I feel like the crafting has to be able to get you to a certain point regularly. Like, there's just way too much RNG. But Diablo has taken it the other direction, where the crafting is so powerful, everything's so easy to get, that there's no dopamine now, and it's a big deal. So there is a lot of balance issues there to consider. It's hard. Mapping is for suckers if you don't have a rarity bot. Hey, I enjoy it though, so I don't mind it. I'm fine with it. Eventually, maybe we'll have a rarity bot. Not today though. Okay, so greater essence of electricity. But yeah, that's, I want to say 3 or 4 spirits. And this dude, I didn't change out my gear, so this is going to be a longer fight. Oof. Might be a shorter fight if I get hit by that. Damn it. Fuck. That hurt. Alright. Okay. Here's that. Need to mark this down. A rarity bot. I'm not on my Deadeye running a blood mage through campaign though. Nice. Show your build, please. Sure. Welcome to chat. On how much have you spent on your build? So, good question. I wish I had kept really good tabs on that. I want to say somewhere between 30 and 40 div, basically. But some of this I dropped, you know, like I dropped the helm early on. I dropped a Moria, and then a guildmate gave me theirs because it was slightly better. Or actually, it was way better, actually. And then the spears I got pretty good deals on. But anyways, let me show the build real quick. So here we are with the Ascendancy, pretty standard here. And then I was really focused over here, but I ended up spreading out to try to get my finality for my helm on the low life. Then also I'm really big on lasting trauma for the bleed builds. And then picked up the crit over here. This is where I'll finish out. And then we've got the lay siege, but I also anoint for offensive stance. So I'm big on shield block. I'm at like over 70%, I think, naturally. And then we have, of course, the attack damage there from nothing diamond, or wherever it's at. I can't find it. Then we've got a Meglo for projectile bulwark, but tempered mind. So more critical bonus, damage bonus, more physical damage, strength. This build shifted like wasting and fast acting toxins. These are things that I was in like leveling and going into maps, but at this point in time, I kind of got off of that in favor of bigger hits, honestly. And then if I go to my skills, my rake, deep cuts, heavy swing, concentrated effect, execute, heft, and then lightning spear, volt, perpetual charge, deliberation, primal armament, and innervate. And then I've got the Combat Frenzy, Wind Dancer, Herald of Thunder, and War Banner. I do have weapon slots, and basically I'm trying to get more electrocute with my lightning spear, but also I'm just trying to slap as hard as possible. And then gloves, +2 to melee skills. And I've got really good rolls on the corruption for the runes, and I've got the increased magnitude with the new rune here on the gloves. Then my rings right now, my boots and my ring are swapped out for mapping. This is 55. Oh, so this is where the build shot up in price. I recently bought these boots for about 35 to 40 div or so. These are the 55% movement speed, but they're not part of my usual build. I usually would run Beetle Bite for the increased or the 100% aggravation on the bleeding. Then here are the rings, got rarity, but overall for rings, just really focused on the physical damage, making sure I've got that. I was big on rolling life, even on my jewelry, because the defensives, I am split between block, armor, and evasion without anything special going on, so it can get kind of hairy at times. But with the Moria, we've got a little bit of energy shield. It feels pretty defensive. It's not bad. My goal here is to get into T4 Xesht after this farming test. We're testing out. No, I'm a ritualist. Yeah, I'm testing out spirits on bosses right now. After that, I hope to be at least 94, pushing 95, and then I'll be pushing T4 Xesht. I do expect some changes to the build in order to get there, because it doesn't feel like we're quite there yet. But I'm just coming off of I have another build where it's a tactician. And same concept though with the helm. I'm using basically the same concept, bleed and lightning spear, but on the tactician. And that felt really good with the pin and the defensives on the tactician ascendancy. Honestly, I really liked it. But coming back to the ritualist, I don't know how this is going to play out, honestly. All right, let's get out of here. This is probably trash, huh? Well, I don't care to roll that. Oh, that's... Okay, let's just... Yeah, I'll keep this one. Get double or triple flat on gloves and rings. Yeah, there's a lot. Essentially, here I'm not rich, so I gotta kind of be on a budget. I've got 61 div on me right now, so we could start increasing our power level via the rings. I think that's a good idea. But yeah, right now I'm not too, I'm not focused on that, but once I start trying to push into T4 Xesht, we're definitely going to take another look at everything, do a good pass on the passives. I wasn't completely happy with the way this ended up, honestly. There were some gaps that I felt were going to hurt. But yeah, I'm just not quite sure exactly where this is going to end up.
Hello. On with the work.
Herald of Blood, basically, because I really shifted into Lightning Spear. When earlier on with this Ritualist especially, I was in with Spearfield and Rake, but I really started leaning into Lightning Spear, and then with the weapon slots. Oh yeah, I basically have 2 spear sets because of the lightning spear thing. And I've shifted a lot on how many weapon set points I've used. I've gone really heavy where I've really invested in lightning spear versus now it's not as heavy as it was. It's the basic passive setup is pretty similar, just some slight changes. But yeah, when I've got lightning spear, it's more for mapping, obviously, and looking for that electrocute. Got increased skill speed and movement speed. And then we get out of things like this. And the big switch here, instead of lasting trauma, go into crushing verdict. You absolutely need it for bossing and single target. Herald of Blood? Oh, now I need to check. Because I thought Herald of Blood was really AoE only. Let me check that. See here. Gems. Herald of Blood. So deals 15% of exploded enemies' blood loss. I mean, it's not really going to help with bossing, right? How does this help? Blood loss. Killing an enemy with blood loss will cause a bloody explosion which deals physical attack damage to surrounding enemies. Interesting. Yeah, just if you would, share with me a little bit. I am not really... Oh, hemocrystals. Let's check Tear. Yeah, I'm not really plugged into the meta. I do, like, kind of do my own thing. But it's nice to get the update. Where are we? Let's see what Terror does. 50% chance for on-kill effects caused by killing blows on bleeding enemies with supported skills to occur twice. Percent chance. Okay, supports melee attacks you use yourself. On-kill effects caused by killing blows with supported skills on bleeding enemies have a chance to occur twice. You still have to kill the enemy, though. I do run Blood Hunt. Yeah, I'm still failing to see how this really helps with bosses. Like Hamo crystals. I haven't looked at these in a while. Supported attacks cannot cause bleeding. Supported skills consume bleeding on enemies they hit, creating 4 Hamo crystals. Deal physical area damage based on percentage of the expected damage of the consumed bleed. So you consume. Okay, I'm kind of starting to see something here. I can see you can generate your Hamo crystals by consuming with Blood Hunt. But I'm wondering how that plays into Herald of Blood. Oh. Yeah, Herald of Blood. Okay, so let's go to Rake. I've got Deep Cuts, Heavy Swing, Concentrated Effect, Execute, and Heft. It works on enemies who are bleeding too. Okay, so Blood Hunt. We could start with Blood Hunt and kind of see it with the Hamo crystals. I'm still foggy though on the Herald of Blood. Let me reread that. Healing an enemy with blood loss. Yeah, sure. I'm all for recommendations here. I know that I don't know everything by a long shot. But yeah, I'm going to have to do some research on the Herald of Blood, Hemocrystal, and like, I still don't see how Herald of Blood helps for single target unique bossing situations. I can see how you can get your Hemocrystals out with Blood Hunt, though. Dump this stuff. I'm gonna run a map while we talk. Run this problem evasive. Run this with greed in it. It's already got the rares. Okay. Oh yeah, Ambriosa concoct. I hated it. So are you on a ritualist or are you on the blood mage? I know I can see it. I can see how it works. But damn, you need major blood bleed damage for that to work, because you do not want to have to continue to rake, right? That's where I ran into a problem. I can see how the blood mage can get away with that. All right, I will want to switch out my gear for this boss because I don't want to mess around. We're doing Azmeri Spirits on the bosses, just trying out, trying to get the Rabbit Talisman, honestly. That'd be nice. Oof, that dude slapped me. Oh, wow. Okay. Damn. That sucked. All right. Dude, I felt like I was really outside of that, honestly. I was was definitely off to the side. I guess not. Don't know where he went. Works better on Blood Mage, yeah. But yeah, the concoct thing, like, basically I would have to scale this character way higher than what it is right now in order for that to work. Eventually, like, if I could get there, it'd be great. But until then, we gotta make do without concoct and Ambriosa. But yeah, I like the idea about the rings, especially since I'm the ritualist. It makes sense to start with the rings. I still haven't gotten any really good breach rings. Let's see the mana flask. Pretty basic. But yeah, for those, you would want the over 100 charges, basically, is my understanding. Okay, we got the speed. What is our speed with this? 85. Yeah. I think they are evasive, right? Alright, we got 2 spirits. Got an owl. And a cat. Shit! God damn it! Felipe, thank you for the follow. I might bust this map. This will be the second map I've busted in like 3 days. God dang. My mind is now on my build for reals. Which is fine. I like it. I need to start cooking again on the build because right after this we're trying for T4 Xesht. It's gonna get... We're not ready, obviously. Alright. So we got a repeat here. 3. Damn it, dude. I am losing experience. Alright, here it is. Dude, those cats hit pretty hard, actually, huh? Okay. Alright, so that's 3 spirits and no talismans. Gotta mark that down. And I think I missed the map. We ran a map. Didn't get any. IGN. IGN, what is that? In-game name? Oh. One sec. Sweet, I'm gonna get a present. Alright, hold on. Come bearing gifts, alright. Let me get out of here. You can come hang out in my hideout. Sweet. Social. Where's the social tab? I guess I gotta do this. I don't even know my in-game name. That's the problem. How do I even see my name? I forgot my character's name, guys. Character screen? Okay, Tina Dawn time. Tina Dawn time. That's all trash, I guess.
Yes.
Rid of that. Yeah, it's been a while since I got a in-game gift. So we have a guild actually, but attendance is pretty low these days. I imagine it'll pick up for next league, but not until then. And even PoE 1, like not everybody went and played PoE 1 either, which was surprising actually because they're all PoE 1 players. So I feel like the PoE 2 make you bleed. PoE 2 kind of burnt some folks out, I think. PoE 1 players, I don't know. All right, what's up? I wish I could slash wave or dance, but I can't, as far as I know. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Thank you so much. That's a good looking ring, man. That is awesome. So you've got the attack modifiers. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we could probably put that on this one. I would put it on this one. Let's see what this does. Lightning Spear is going to feel pretty good on... Yeah, oh my god, that is such a big upgrade on Lightning Spear. I found that being over 30, like over 32k feels pretty good for Lightning Spear for the mapping that I do. So we just got there. Thank you so much. Put this in our number 2 folder, I guess. And I might as well grab my gear for this boss coming up, as long as I can survive. Been kind of hectic.
Straight through the art.
Okay, evasive is hurting right now. So is that fire, god damn it. Like, I have dived, that's the third or second time I've dove into something bad. The first death, though, I swear I was out of it. But yeah, I'm a little concerned about this boss. I get one try, and we all know what happens if you stand in the middle of her mace, or in front of her mace. Alright, yeah, I can feel the damage here.
Now we're talking.
As long as I can hit. Jesus, man. Alright, that's the boss right there. Yay. The end. Definitely putting on my gear. I don't see a spirit though. What the hell? Awesome. Oh, hunted by the noble wolf. All right. Yeah, I'm like tilting right now, guys. I'm on full tilt. But it is what it is. I busted the map. Stood in the fire instead. So I think I'm going to run this last one here, and then we're going to travel and reset up a tower. Maybe that gives me a little breather. 29%. Yeah, we'll run that. Dang, dude. Alright, maybe this will help me. What do we got here? Okay. Let's accept the gifts. So this would require a little bit more intel, but what do we got? So, this doesn't have any physical on it. I mean, this is strong, obviously. Especially for the lightning spear side of things. But as the ritualist, I have to be scaling with physical damage versus, I think, for blood mages, you don't have to care about it. T2, yeah, this is pretty good. Got rarity on it too. That might be like good for just the mapping side of things. So Scott, like, only physical scales your bleed damage though, unless you're like a blood mage. All the flat damage, it doesn't apply to the bleed magnitude, I guess. But if I put these on, oh, I can't with the intel. I'm gonna stash them. I'll have to fix my intel, but I want to say this would be really good for mapping with Lightning Spear and with the rarity. this over here. There's a node you can take where elemental damage will count towards bleed. All right. I need to know which node that is. I'll have to look into that. I am not aware of this one. Would definitely be Keystone. Here's a Keystone thing. Yeah, the only one that I'm aware of is the Blood Mage Ascendancy. I'll have to look into it though. Because if that's the case, yeah, maybe that's an option. Alright, so we busted that map. Put this back on though. And I'm hurting. Dump. We did get one talisman. I don't recall getting that though. I'll have to mark it down. We're sitting at about a 10% drop rate on the talismans right now. We've seen 3 hares, but we haven't dropped the rabbit, which is currently going for 77 div. Your chest. Yeah, I'm running the Warrior. Grand Regalia. It's a decent roll on it too. Right now, I don't have to run any runes that are resistance runes because of this chest. Oh, wait. No, not even this chest. So I didn't even run the Morio with elemental damage. I just got it everywhere else. Good. Verify that. Yeah, we're pretty overcapped. Cold is the lowest right now. Evasion's really low. I was sitting around 40%, but I made a change, and I don't remember exactly what that change was. I think it was just the passives. Yeah, that's right. So with my passive setup, I wanted to go this direction for finality, which got me out of the enhanced reflexes, bestial skin. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Let me check that out. So definitely high on the evasion. We've got very good resistances. We've got spirit. Max life, evasion. Yeah, that's really good. So let's see what this actually does to the build. I could bring up POB. We're still capped. Really what it does? Okay, my health goes way down. We get up to 40% on the evasion. Health goes from 20... Wait, what? I thought it was at 28. Maybe it was the ring. So we're at 25. So it's not that big of a hit. I already took a hit earlier. But yeah, I was around 2,800 earlier. So life is going to become an issue. Let's look at POB though. We're going to check it. Oh. This guy wants to buy something. What does he want? Just sold a jewel for 1 divine. I threw a lot of jewels in the divine folder just to see what would happen, and I have been selling them off and on. Not bad. Okay. All right, so let's POB it since we're talking build a little bit here. Oh shit, somebody whispered. Oh, TY. Okay. Let's just save this. Oh, Ritualist. All right, so let's share this thing. All right, so we got a ring and we got the chess piece. So let's bring that over. Get the ring. Add it to the build. And this chess piece here. Add that to the build. Got a tower shield. Accuracy rating. Okay. Increase. Wow, that's a lot of armor. Is that global? Increased armor? No way.
I've not the brawn for that.
Shit, I just broke. Okay. Let's go ahead and put on a strength ring. Okay. It's on here. Yeah. Put this back. Oops. Okay, let's try this out. So let's hold there for a sec. Let's check this stuff out in POB. So the chess piece, we'll copy that over. Add to build. All right, so our effective hit pool was at 14.7k. Then let's bring up bleed damage, I guess, since it's our bossing ability. Full DPS was at 737k. Now, ring. Which ring did we get rid of? So we've got the Storm Loop, Venopuncture, and now the Brood Nail. So effective hit pool went down by almost 1,000, but interesting. Bleed damage did go up. What did I replace? Oh, I'm supposed to replace the Gale Knot. Yeah, that was an increase to damage, decrease to effective hit pool. Then we've got, is it the Glyph Mantle? Yeah, let's try it. Okay. So yeah, our effective hit pool takes a big hit with the chest. The ring, overall, I think is a definite upgrade. Invite back. Let's see. Make you bleed. I'm thinking O is the party thing. Good party. Yeah, I'm not getting you on the, it says you're not logged in. All right, so we got an upgrade on the ring, the chest piece. I'm gonna have to skip out on that unless we make major updates to the build and to the gear and stuff. So it's gonna be in our good tab. for something to get, like, build towards, I guess, essentially. And then this one I think is going to be the same. Oh, wow. That has a lot of energy shield on it. Let's copy it over and see what it does. Character name is Tina Dawn Time. See what happens here. Okay. 12.3 versus 13. Yeah, overall, the Moria is definitely bringing the defense right now. But that chess piece is definitely, I think, probably better than the other one. It's close. Let's copy the shield over, see what it does. That's a definite hit. Big one. Yeah, my shields are pretty good. So, if there's anything you want back, the ring is definitely going on right now. One of the chess pieces may be something I can build into if I start to shore things up and we go that direction. It gives us a lot more evasion. It would be great. And then the gloves. Oh, yeah, I want to copy that over and see that. Let's copy that. I'm very interested in the gloves. The gloves don't have any physical damage. Let's see what happens to our bleed, though. I might be mistaken here. Sorrow Grasp. Wow. What am I missing here? Full DPS. Okay. No, our bleed. Yeah, our bleed does go down. Our DPS is going up based on our hit. I see. So our total damage per bleed is at 2.5 with the new gloves versus 3.2 with the old gloves. And actually the Storm Loop Unset Ring, or no, the Blood Nail Breach Ring versus, let's say, the Gale isn't as big a deal because it does have physical damage on it. So it's not hurting us on the bleed, and it's definitely pumping up the Lightning Spear damage. But yeah, the ring is definite. Evasion too low with the chest you're using, yeah. But I'm gonna have to really build into it because right now this chest piece is bringing me effective hit pool like up to 14k in POB, which is decent. I'm able to effectively, do the end game stuff that I want to do right now. Am I gonna go do T4 Xesht? Probably not. So we will need to make some changes here. But overall, I can't just try to bring up the evasion at the detriment of my life shield and even my chaos resistance, because my overall effective hit pool is going to take too much of a hit. But yeah, I agree. I need more evasion, but I need to get there slowly, I guess. Let's see. That's just too low. At least we have 72% block. I mean, that's helping. Armor's helping. Doesn't matter if you're constantly dying. Yeah, I'm not usually constantly dying, but yeah, I've died a lot today. But I really appreciate the gifts. They are awesome, and I think I've got some work to do in order to put on the chest piece and the gloves. Actually, the gloves might be better. Let's check these actually for the lightning spear side of things. Armor only protect. Yeah, the way armor scales, I get it. not great against big hits, obviously. And block has its limitations as well. All right, let me check these gloves though, because I think these are going to be really good for lightning spear. So let's see here. Paste them. The build. And then I need to go here. Okay, I had that in my full DPS. So we're at 80k right now. We put on the gloves. We are losing the +2 to skill level, but that's melee, right? Or I can't remember. It show up here, right? Yeah, that's melee. Pandemonium hand bracers. Sorrow grasp. Yeah, lightning spear goes up by 4k. Not as big a increase as I would have thought. Oh, that's the other thing. That's why my full DPS was going up. I had lightning spear also calculating. But anyways, the gloves are a bit of an update on lightning spear. And they've got rarity on them. So I think we will use those right away as well for mapping. Yeah, thank you so much. That's awesome. Let's get back. Let's go do a map. I think I'm off tilt now after being removed from that, dying 3 times and busting the map. Oh, the intel issue. So yeah, this is another one where am I at? I'm so low on intel. So we've got some work to do, and we'll see where everything shakes out once we start really getting into the build for T4 Xesht. And then eventually, hopefully, we can equip. This one requires 86 intel as well. So yeah, we've got some work to do. This over here. Okay, and where's my boots? Gotta make sure I don't accidentally destroy these. That would suck. All right, so we are... Yeah, we've got a strength issue now too. 131 versus 139. I've got 2. Wow, I've got exactly the amount of dex I need. And the amount of spirit I need, or intel I need, I think. So yeah. That's that ring. My other ring. This one, yeah, it has 30 strength on it. Okay. We've got some work to do. That's for next week, though. For now, we're just gonna blissfully run spirits, I guess. Run this map. Okay. Crit chance. Palandra's touch and mirror. The tri-flat ring. Alright, so my crit chance in this tooltip. Go for bleed or rake, I guess. Is 37. I'm trying to be around over 40 basically for this build. Definitely not what blood mages are used to, or even Amazons. Lindra's touch. Check that one. Yeah, the jewels. We've got Honor Glisten for Magnitude of Bleeding, and the block chance, plus the rage. Megalomaniac with Tempered Mind for extra critical damage bonus and physical damage. Then I've got From Nothing into this area. That's it, yep. All right, let's run this map. So this has the 29% on the boss. Overall, yeah, not really liking the boss spirit situation. It's okay. The big question really is, can the sacred spirit affect the boss or not? If not, that's just whack.
Thought it'd come in handy.
Definitely want to get that breach ring on, so we're gonna have to work on that intel situation. Or I guess that's a strength issue.
Now there's a nice surprise.
Overall, the tribute spread for spear users it's pretty bad, especially if you're using a sea glass. The sea glass brings strength, dexterity, and intelligence in pretty high amounts, actually. Going all the way left on your tree like that robs you of a lot of jewel slots. Yeah. I've had 4 basically this whole time until I went left. I think I've had up to 5. But yeah, it's definitely a work in progress. Let's not stand in Noxus. None of your jewels have crit chance. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Got a crit bonus on one of them. Yeah, that's a good point there. Because I definitely need to bring up the crit chance. On the tactician, I took my tactician and was able to get to T4 Xesht and kill him. I want to say crit chance got up to 45 on Rake, 45%, which felt decent. All right, we got a wisp here. Where is it? This is orange, right? Oh, this is a fox, guys. All right. Don't want to lose this one. Oh my god! What the fuck? Are you serious? Holy shit! Hunted by the cunning fox. I need to read that. Does that turn things into bosses? Because that was just a regular rare. Evasion. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I'm scared now. I need to go get put my other gear on. But I had no idea that was coming at me. That was funny. All right, so... And he's in a very tight corridor. That is, like, not the boss I wanted to see, that's for sure. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe, yeah. Maybe I need to really go deep in invasion. And I didn't feel like I was getting the damage when I went on the right side of the tree, though. But that's where all the evasion was for me. All right, dude. How am I gonna do this? Where is he? Should be over here, right? Oh my god. He is fast. Oh, fuck. I need some space, god damn it. Oh my god. That's not, is that the fox? It's not orange. Is it orange, guys?
Nothing's flaring. It's getting stronger.
It's cat. So we had two spirits. The fox was definitely on what's his face. And then that died, and then we got the cat, which is gonna kill me. We've got the wolf over here too. Oh my god. This is insane. I will say that Azmeri Spirits can make for some interesting situations, that's for sure. Yeah, the breach ring, right now I need more strength. Basically, I lost too much strength and I broke. So, but I am going to wear that. That breach ring is like really awesome. I just need to, I'm not going to do it right now because I want to finish out some of these maps, but I need to find about 30 strength essentially. So I got to look at all my gear, look at my points. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be in POB. Really, I'm not sure. Like, you're bringing up some good points, and the evasion thing is an issue. So I might have to kind of redo my talents or my passives. Dude, I'm glad that I was able to kill Silver Fist like that, at least. Oh shit, here's the boss. Damn you. I hate when Rake misses like that. Okay, there's some loot. Did not get a talisman. So we had a fox, we had a wolf, we had a cat twice. That's 4. Then we had this dude, which is a boss. That's 4 regular spirits. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a map, and then that's a boss spirit. And we did get 1 rune though, right? We got 1 talisman, the cat talisman. I do run Wind Dancer, yeah. Okay.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Pretty full. We're gonna have to take 2 trips here. We got a lot of rares left though. That was insanity.
A place to put my feet up.
But yeah, I really do need to read the effects that these spirits have. I guess one of those might be that they turn a rare into a boss. I'm pretty sure. It has to be the fox. Ricky Fox. This is my ring. That's for my gear. I'll get rid of those. Done with the boss. Okay, let's dump this stuff. This. Okay. know if that's worth keeping or not.
Xesht.
All right. Finish this map.
I'm bent double.
Seriously, that's so frustrating. I feel like we need bigger bag space in this game.
Stretch me out.
So that's another like sacred spirit sighting, and no. Oh, I need to mark that down. So fox sighting. I think that's the second fox I've seen. I've seen 3 hares and 2 foxes in all of this, and we're at about 80 some odd maps, or 80 to 90 spirits in total, I think. So you are going to run across them, but then there's a 10% drop chance, it seems, on regular talismans. So overall, that creates a pretty low chance of getting what you want here. Ow. Dude, I need to get my omens back online. Oh my god, yeah. I've lost all my XP for this level. This has been a pretty brutal night for deaths. But overall, oh well. It is highlighting some gaps in the build and stuff, so. Yeah, Scott, thanks for your inputs on the build and for the gear. Hopefully next week, if you tune in, things will have improved a little bit. I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday nights. And then I've got a YouTube channel, obviously, with videos, and this week it'll be about spirits. I'm trying to do a bit of a test on farming the Azmeri Spirits. Came into it pretty down. I didn't like the spirits at all. Like I didn't like anything about it. I hated them. But with the hare and the fox being so expensive, I decided to give it a try, and overall now I'm a little like, I'm actually enjoying the spirits. It kind of like the silver fist coming out of nowhere and just smashing me like that doesn't happen regularly, I guess. The spirits definitely throw some spice in the mix. I'm not nearly as down as I was. I still don't like Delwyn though. Delwyn's annoying. Oh, I missed a rare up there. All right. Damn it. Okay, so there is a door here. Can't even pick up a chaos. All right, one last rare here. Cool. We survived. So I think that is the last map worth running in this little setup. Yeah. Pretty. Oh, what's this? Okay, one last map. It looks. Oh, what's this? 2. There's 2 maps that are probably. Oh, 3. Okay, so there's 3 more. It's not the greatest. We're only really getting 2 tower overlap right now, but might as well run it since we're here.
Indeed.
Do not destroy.
You did well. Dying is not on our side.
Is your spear? My spear plus to melee. I've got 3 on my rake spear. This is the spear. This is a pretty good spear, and I got a pretty good deal on it too. Then this one, I swear, I picked up this Mind Edge spear for like an Exalt or something like that. It was ridiculous. But this is what I'm using for Lightning Spear. It's got a little bit of added critical hit chance on it, but it does slap pretty hard. You change your tree up and try to get a Prism of Belief Rake Jewel. I will write it down. Prism. Jewel. All right, we'll look at it. Okay. Yeah, the resistances kind of hurts. Let's run Troy McCracken. Dang, I like that name. What's up? Welcome to chat. Okay. Let's run this one. I'm gonna go ahead and hit it. Three rings will help you immensely. Yeah. Oh, 3 things. Cap your crit with jewels. What is crit cap? Subbed. Thank you so much, Troy. I appreciate you. Yeah, if you guys are liking the content, please hit the thumbs up. It helps. And then if you really enjoy the content, sub. We also have a Discord, so if you're interested in actually playing and being in the guild and stuff, that's how you do it. You join the Discord, and then we get you in the guild, and we can play together. Let's delirium this thing. Oh, yeah. All right, let's do another one. That's another map down. I'm keeping tabs on everything because we're doing the spirit test here. 1, 2, 4. Awesome. Yeah, I'm loving the game. PoE 2 has me hooked. I don't know. I've never been this hooked. I definitely like ARPGs, but I never really got off Diablo for my whole life, basically. It was like, that's all I really knew, and I didn't really care to try anything else out. Can attack, but has 500% rarity. Oh, yeah, nice. Rarity bot, for sure. Yeah, Scott, if you're not in a guild, think about it. Join the Discord. Let's guild up. I even play off of stream. I only stream three nights a week, basically, because I can't do it all the time. But I still play off stream because I just have a lot to do still in the game. And I enjoy it, so why not? But now I'm trying to split my time a little bit between PoE 1, which has been pretty fun. But I still just don't have like today I had a little bit of time before stream and I got on and started a new character in PoE 2 because I'm interested in creating a new build. We'll see how that goes. And that was a lot of gold. Go get this rare over here. But yeah, we're running Azmeri Spirits, trying a couple different methods on the farm, and then this weekend I'll put out a video giving just my thoughts on what worked, what didn't work, how I felt about it. But overall, like I said, I'm a lot more into Azmeri Spirits after having actually tried it. Before trying it, I absolutely hated them. But it also helps that there's an extremely expensive talisman on the market right now. 77 div for the Hare. So I do have that tendency to go after the big drops. Just the feel of the game. Yeah, I really do enjoy the feel of it. It's got me like mechanics wise, yeah. WASD, slapping with a lightning spear. I don't care if it's simple. I could slap with a lightning spear like for the rest of my life. Pretty good, actually. Yeah, let's get this one. Yeah, McCracken, that's pretty interesting because I use that name on characters sometimes. I used to play EVE Online, and my hauler / industry dude is named Max McCracken. Oh god. Phil McCracken, yeah. Phil's another interesting name for me. I enjoy that name. For some reason, like I was drinking and I met somebody named something else. I think it was, I have no idea actually, but they're like, "I'm Greg, nice to meet you." But I was already like really drunk and I was like, "Yeah, nice to meet you, Phil." And he just looked at me like, "What the hell?" And then I just kept calling him Phil all night long. He'd say something like, "No, my name's Greg." And I'd say, "All right, Phil." Not really like that, not mean, but just like totally out of my wits, like just dumb, drunk. But everyone calls him Phil to this day now. He's just, oh wow. Oh no, the wolf. I thought we had a fox here. Okay. Don't have my bossing gear on. We need crits here. Gotta put it on. There. Yeah, the bleed just... Oh yeah, that feels way better. Basically dead. Okay. No, don't stand in that. Oh! What? He was doing the multiple missile thing. What killed me? You have to get hit like multiple times to die to that, and I just exploded. I'm not sure what happened. I'm having a little bit of a night. I'm at 93 for the rest of my life. I didn't see any pustule on the ground near him either. Okay. Oh god. Yep. Oh no. Somehow I survived that. That felt even worse than the last time. Oops. Wow. Got stuck on the map. It wasn't one of these either. Some new ability, I guess. Bill McCracken? What is that from? Is that from something? It wasn't this either, so what the hell killed me? I don't know of a one-shot ability other than the rock. Oh god. In it. Okay, he's dead. Good god. Release the Kraken. Oh, the game's freezing. Oh yeah, overscale your defenses first, then focus on damage. Yeah. I think you're right there. I've had the tendency to do the opposite, of course, and it usually gets me killed. Troy's on level 98 character this league doing Amazon. I'm actually a ritualist. So I don't get to enjoy the insane amounts of crit chance, but I get a third ring, which I like. Nice. T1 roll on the life. Got 100 of these. Okay. Start out with a T1 roll on critical damage bonus. Okay, let's get rid of the... Sure, we keep the ring. Way. Do not like carrying my gear. I really wish you could tag it. Do not destroy or anything. Scary. And to make boneheaded mistakes. Like disenchanting 40 div boots. All right. Okay. Let's run another map. All right, so that's a map down. That was a boss spirit, at least. I don't think I ran into any other spirits, though. Hopefully I marked it down. Didn't get a talisman. Okay. We're getting some data. Keep wanting to run that one. United. And sad about my XP tonight. Let's see here. I guess I don't really need to run my omens right now because I'm at 0 XP. Okay. We'll hit it with delirium. think we'll do the rarity this time. Greed. Already got some rare monster increase there. So we've juiced all this for bosses and Azmeri Spirits.
Foul Heart of the storm.
God dang.
Surprise.
Excuse me. Losing my voice all of a sudden. I think it's all the yelling from dying. I think it was Silver Fist. That Silver Fist encounter was the most surprising. Oh, that was surprising. That was the most surprising Silver Fist encounter I've ever had. And he tends to surprise people. What do I have on? Oh. I'm glad. I deserve it. I swear I deserve to die in this game tonight. I was looking at my inventory when there were corpses exploding, so what do you expect? Yeah, we're gonna be 93 for a while. One thing I really had to shore up on the build side of things, like when I hopped over to this ritualist, was getting frenzy charges with electrocute. So that was kind of the main focus, and one of the reasons why I ended up switching the talent tree around like that. It's much better than it was when I first got on this ritualist. I left this character for a long while and went over to the tactician. And now I'm just like coming back to this character. This is getting a little hectic. Oh god.
Lightning strikes twice.
Yeah, I was actually thinking of jumping back on my hardcore character, but after tonight, I'm definitely avoiding my hardcore character for a while. I'm in maps right now on one character. It was my only hardcore character for this league. And I'm like level 77 or something. But yeah, definitely going to avoid for a little bit. That. Okay. 2 uniques. Oh. I was pretty happy about getting to maps on that character, first one of the league, and it's... I'm trying to think now, actually. I think it's the only back-to-back. So I've got 2 characters into maps back-to-back right now in hardcore. But I have a suspicion that if I had tried to level a hardcore character right now, that I would not make it. I feel like I've gotten a little soft. But we still have some time this league. So eventually that's where we're going to be. I think we're going to finish out in hardcore once I get through all the things I want to get through. I've got to finalize this build. And we know we've got some work to do there. And it's got to be good enough to kill T4 Xesht. And then it's got to be good enough for me to feel comfortable actually doing a video guide about it. So that was a spirit, right? So we've got another spirit. And then no rune. And then we got a spirit here too, right? Or was that the same spirit? Yeah, it was 2 spirits. Where's the rare? Yeah, that was 2 spirits. I think we killed it. Interesting. Oh no! Almost died again. Oh no, we didn't kill it. It's somewhere. Okay. Where's this rare? I'm very confused right now about these random spirit animals without a rare in proximity. Not here. Cruel slice over here. Cruel slice of life. I think that's all the rares. Alright, where's the boss? And who is it actually? Don't tell me, is this the Silver Fist one? I think it is. Orion the Moving Earth. I don't remember who that is. Is this the boss? Doesn't seem right. Okay, so now these 2 rares show up, and the spirit is here. Dude, something bugged out. Oh well. Worm Tunnel Collapser? Oh. Oh! So here it is. Get me out of here. Alright, guys. My gear. Can we do a boss without dying tonight? Guy's beefy. Oh god. Got hit. Oh wow, what? Is there supposed to be 2 of these things? I have never seen this. Good. We actually got a bleed off on that dude. That's called a crit. Can we get another? For God's sakes.
Need mana.
I don't think we can. Yeah, I don't think we can get a crit on this guy. The Raging Ox must have... I need to really read these spirits. There's some like passive abilities on these things. Like this dude is way more tanky than the stag boss was. This guy is like super tanky.
Heart of the storm.
Oh god, I am getting trampled. All right, we did it. Okay. Did not get any. That was 2 boss spirits. No rune or talisman there. And here's the loot. I am like seeing the quantity of loot with our tabs. Definitely some quantity hitting the ground after the bosses.
Journey home like that.
But overall, we've not really gotten lucky, and our div per hour on this whole endeavor with this setup,
Home away.
pretty low. Pretty low. Not a bad start. Hey, 35. Wow, T1, T1, T2, strength. Some res on it already. That's not a bad start either. I've got some stuff to roll, that's for sure.
What can I do for you? There's hope. Xesht now lies dormant.
Okay. This is the last map for this tower setup. We're gonna do, I think I'm just gonna grab whatever. I've ran through so many of my rarity maps. I feel a little apprehensive about using them in this setup because it hasn't been very fruitful. Oh wait, no. Oh, here it is. No. Okay, that's it. That's the last boss. Oh, so I'm pretty sure I know what boss will be here. That's gonna be an interesting boss with the spirits, honestly. Oh wow.
Lightning strikes twice.
Glad I didn't die there.
Look at you.
But yeah, the spirits really do make for some difficult boss fights. So depending on what spirit we get, because for this boss, oh my god. I want to stay like right in my usual spot, but the spirit animal is probably going to push me off at the worst times. Already dreading this. Put on the boots. We had explosions while I was trying to do gear again. Not good. We got the Val monsters in here. And here, all right, it's gonna go for the essence. Hunted by the wildcat. It's got body. I think body or mind is the one that I really hate. Yeah, that blood lightning. That blood lightning hits like a truck. Yeah, if any of you guys have been like trying out Azmeri Spirit farming strategies and you're doing something different, or you just want to share your experience, let me know. I'm interested. Oh god. That was bad. I don't even know why I hit that. I have not been doing strong boxes unless they are the currency one. We got the 2 spirit wombo combo here. Got a wild and a... I don't know what that one is. I only know wild because it's the good one. Purple.
Lightning strikes twice.
We got boar. That's not the good one. Ox is like the only one that's actually worth like chaos. Out of the normal types. This is okay, they got proximal. Not see that.
No mana.
What in the hell is going on over here? I need that shrine badly. Give me the shrine. Thank you. What else is going on over here? Shocked ground. It's just, I guess it's just the stag and the boar. Okay, so that is
Surprise.
2 spirits. Was that a third? Yeah, I'm not sure if there was a rare there. We're just gonna count 2 still. I didn't see it. There's a rare, right? Yes. Okay, that's 3 spirits. No talismans. And by the way, a lot of mobs have been touched by the spirit. I'm not really seeing a whole bunch of loot hit the floor. They really should update that to make it noticeable. Like, there should be a shit ton of things just hitting the floor. Yeah, like that dude. So without the filter, I mean, I don't know. This doesn't seem like it's really affecting these mobs. Okay, those are all the rares. I have the breach somewhere. Boss. Well, I made back 1 bar of XP so far. Maybe I should go get the omens before something bad happens. Oof.
Lightning strikes first.
Is this the boss? Oh god, I'm gonna breach right into him. Let's do breach, Azmeri Spirits, and this boss at the same time. Okay. Oh shit. What's the spirit here? Fabled stag, okay. That one doesn't seem to really do anything offensive, so. Get. Alright, we did it. But yeah, I can see the quantity on the bosses. This is more than usual, since I don't usually juice up the bosses at all.
I've enough in my pack already.
Check some of this stuff. It's gonna slam it. Okay. Hold on to this. I guess I can only slam it from here, so might as well. Okay, now it sucks. Okay.
I've enough in my pack already.
I guess I should check that too, huh? Oh, I can take it. Alright, so that is this tower setup. We started with a 3 overlap over some cleansed area here, and overall, like, we only dropped a couple few talismans. The bosses didn't drop any, or maybe they dropped one, yeah. We saw a fox, and I think we saw one hare yesterday in this setup, so we saw a couple of the chase ones. Overall, we're at about a 10% drop chance on talismans overall. And then now we can travel straight over here. We've got this tower set up here. This will be the last tower setup I do for the boss Azmeri strategy. I'm going to really try, like, since this is a pretty healthy overlap, we might even run like a visions tab to rerun these and stuff like that. We'll see. But that is going to be it for me tonight. It is my time to log off. Appreciate everybody who joined. I had a good time, even with all the deaths. Still getting the data and figuring out the Azmeri Spirits, and that's been fun. And also got some nice handouts, some gifts from Scott earlier, and some tips on the build, which we'll really dig into next week. Next week is going to be more focused on shoring up this Ritualist in order to kill T4 Xesht. So that's kind of the layout. Oh, we got a friend. Yes, thanks, Scott. Appreciate you. Remember the tips. I will. I've even written some of them down. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. Take care. I'll be on tomorrow around the same time.